Alrighty, we're live. Thanks for checking out the VOD. We're gonna have tonight is just it's a surprise play test. We announced it yesterday, but not play test, stress test. We've gone a long time now. I mean, it's been another couple months since we've had people in, and we've had a lot of stuff going in. So it's pretty critical that we get a bit of a feel for where things are at as we're planning for our upcoming playtest that we'll announce sometime soon. But we've got a date in mind, and this is all just part of the validation of whether or not we're crazy. Ollie, you actually are first today, believe it or not. Do I have music on? No, I've got the background music. Okay. There's Loki. Hey, Zukin, Tsunami-san, Sirinth. Yeah, so we're setting up all of our plans for working towards a big playtest, a bigger playtest. That's still a little ways out, but we wanted to have this first kind of touch point to see how things are looking, so that we can prioritize some work as needed in preparation for that test. Don't be surprised if we have some more sort of pop quizzes on the way to the playtest, especially once it's announced. Hey, Death Rider. Thadvic, Skeletal, Tech Rider, I see you in here with me. I don't know how to actually pronounce this collection of letters, but I'm gonna try my best. Tim Otage Z's. That was horrible. Anyways, Tim, Timo, Timote, whatever I should call you. Thank you for the follow. Let me know what you go by. Hey, Blitz, Talet, Liz Biscuits, Code and Caffeine. How are you guys doing? Some call him Tim. My name is Tim. Hey, Viro. Timothy Chalamet. Is it Chalamet or Chalamet? Chalamet, right? Because he's French. No? Oui? He was the kid from Dune, right? Timothée? Is that correct? Hey, chili sauce. Coding Caffeine said, should have my D&D pinball table by next week. Excited for it. That's badass. I remember when you told us about that. I was very jealous. I am no less jealous right now. Maybe one day when I retire, I'll have extra money for something like that. Probably not. I'll be even more on a budget. I should kill my lamp. It's killing the mood lighting. Actually, my lamp is a warmer light than this campfire. Interesting. Oh, it was somebody else's light was blowing out the campfire. Okay. Dan Leon, hello. Trexid, we're excited to have you guys come in here. Gnomely fans, Golden Pineapple, Wrong Warp. Your name's it's a tongue twister. I have no music, by the way. All right, help me fix that because Streamlabs is being pretty damn goofy. So let's fix that. I thought maybe it just wasn't showing in the monitor. If I turn this up, do you still not hear it? Because I'm not seeing any bars on the monitor on the equalizer. What do you call it? The thingy where you see the nothing. All right, let's see if we can fix this. Well, it's got game audio playing with a loop of all the music, so it's not just the same song the whole time. So I've got music looping and game audio playing, and you're not hearing either one of them. So let me see if I can fix that. No, it shouldn't be muted to stream. It might, I don't know if it's sending it to the wrong output. I don't know, man. Like it's sort of like there's always a 10% chance anytime I log into Streamlabs that it's changed the properties on audio. You hear anything? No, I don't hear anything either. One day Ollie is going to professionalize my stuff. Still nothing? I need to buy the Ollie premium sound package. I can't afford it. I'll take whatever pro bono Ollie gives me. All right, so I've got now this sounds there, but it's real low. Oh, I see the bars now too. Something we clicked seems to have fixed it. Good now? I know there's a little delay, so I'm gonna wait until. Timo, yeah, but jag talar inte svenska. My computer talar svenska. I talar inte svenska. I got this computer while I was in Stockholm. I finally replaced the Swedish keyboard. And now I'm having to relearn. Now, Jasmine speaks fluent Swedish, which is crazy. My pronunciation, even in trying to read what you're saying, is it mycket bra? Is that very good? I forget. I thought bra, bro. whatever was good. Hey, Ghastly. Who else creeped in here while I was trying to fix audio? You Shoes. Esan, what's up, brother? Sna. Eason said, I've been taking Norwegian for 3 years and I'm told I should have just went with Swedish, hard language Norwegian. I think the one that's really difficult is Finnish. So I think I could have sworn Norwegian's a little different from Swedish. There's Danish in that region as well. If you speak English and German, then Swedish isn't super hard. But then like Finnish is just Elvish. It's just weird. Tyhex said my body yearns for Night Harbor, but I'll be stuck at work. Let the stress test last a few extra hours. You never know what happens. Who knows what's going to happen? I am not watching Discord, so I'm assuming we've got some eyes on Discord. Now that we've solved the mystery of the missing music, can open that as well. Hey, Keith. Dadvik says, I just found out about the EQ Heroes Journey server last night. I think I'll try it this weekend. You should. Anything we should be doing in particular today, or just act natural? I'm glad you didn't say normal. Just act natural. I think we're just looking to get people up in here. And then we'll... really, this is more... that's a great question for, like, Ollie. This is just, if I'm not mistaken, us knocking the dust off the undies and just kind of seeing what happens, because it's been a couple months. Hey, Zombucket, what's up, Quicksana? Hey, Cradle Juice. Lawful chaos. Yeah, just behave in your normal manner, Liz. Alright. So Ollie is teasing people in Discord, so that means... Let me server's up? Oh yeah, people are rolling in. Seamless. We're figuring it out. We're getting this down a little bit. Let's see what happens. Let's see. 29 players in zone. Okay. Oh, I see Fex is logged in. Level 10 fighter. Ida Fab's in here. Gordita, Migs. Some big boys in here already. Jadlol, excited to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Keep in mind, everybody, this is a stress test. This is us basically like cranking the car after it's sat in the garage for a couple months just to see what happens. There's Esan. What's up, dude? This is all in preparation for our future playtest. We've got a little schedule ahead of us, and this was step one, just to kind of make sure nothing crazy was broken. Yeah, happy Friday, guys. Welcome home, friends. Anua says. I like that. Is the schedule public or will it be at some point? We will absolutely let you guys know as soon as we get a feel for how things are situated. We've got a schedule in mind. We've got the playtest dates in mind. We have a little work back schedule that should allow us to hit there in the same way that we've done in the past, but we have not posted it yet because we want to see how stuff like today goes. Get a little feedback from the team on the plan. Check out and see what's going on here in game with the stress test. But we want to get you, Meeks, we want to get you the info, like the dates on the test as soon as possible. Even if we need to then, something bad happens on the way, we need to push it, we'll let you know. But we'd rather give you guys a little more heads up than not in this coming one. So we'll see. But we'll see. We'll see how tonight goes. Justin Beard said, I'm in, but not in Night Harbor, apparently. Do you need a summon, buddy? So we got 84 players in, 93 players in. This is an open stress test. Hop in if you can. I'll summon you, Keith. Okay, you've been double summoned. Robert! What's going on, buddy? Ty Hex asked Robert how the shows have been. Robert's on tour right now. Our literal rock star Robert, who does the beautiful music and sounds that you hear in the background, is on tour. And he said... What did he just say? I just read it. Okay. He said, it's been great. Many sold out shows. The mood is great. Tomorrow we have a show here in Warsaw. So Robert is in Warsaw. He is. Got a day off and he's in his hotel room in Warsaw. That's badass. Middle Glum. Oh, let me see. Where are we at here? 120 players in Night Harbor. Nighttime is nighting quite well, according to somebody in here. Middle Glum says, what kind of magic are heals considered? Do you mean like alteration or? Yeah, I believe it falls into that. Let me. Yeah, we've got alteration. I believe they're alteration. You're welcome. 129 players in. Server announcement was just made. Make sure to use recommended quality level graphics if your system allows for it. That's the intended lighting. Oh, what am I using? I was kind of watching my FPS and stuff as people came in to see kind of what that hit was. Little data point. Drodex said my download has reached 102%. I think it still does that. It'll still go beyond 100. Options, graphics, performance, recommended. Ollie said we have a version of the launcher that doesn't do that. It just need to deploy it. Yeah, we've got stuff that needs to still go live, but that's all part of the coming playtest. What did I just do here? I said to default. That's not good. What was it before? Oh crap! I did not mean to hit that big button that says set to default. I just meant to close. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that wasn't what I had. Didn't have that either. Maybe I had that and recommended. Riviere, good morning. You bring coffee and red velvet cupcakes? I wish that was actually true. Yeah, if you have problems with the launcher, try the Google Drive link that Nick just posted. I swear it's safe. $137 players in Night Harbor. Hey, Skull Monkey. Doggeroni. Recommended fix my lighting, but it froze me for 30 plus seconds when I turned to look at the city. Did that clear up afterwards, though? Hey, Surfer. Husband. Yeah, so everybody's PC froze. All right. Restart your client if you're receiving lag after setting to recommended. Server announcement. Decent amount of players for such short notice. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, we do have 10,000 people in Discord, or more at this point, I guess. But we also know that it's during a work day, and some people work, and it was last minute and all of that. 145 players in Night Harbor. Got some other little camps forming up over there. Some other campfires. We'll say after it being on recommended, it looks really nice. Nice. We're going to be doing a lot of work on the way towards the next playtest, appearance-wise. So, any chance of getting a quick peek at Rune? I think he's in the other room with his mom. I'll try to in a minute, Robert. All right, there you go. Uncle Robert wanted to see you, buddy. You will be seeing remnants of him for the whole rest of the stream. And now this is one of your best streams, cute doggo, instead of just the old ugly mug to look at. It's true. If I could just teach him to stream. Which deity is that, pup? I think he's 2, depending. He's got like 2 different pictures. He's what? He's yeah. He is hair draw and is he like Telustra or something? Viewership increases 15% when doggo is on camera. Telling you, it would go up 100% if it was only doggo on camera. Robert said, thanks, I really miss my cats being on tour. Seeing other pets actually helps. Dude, can you not take a cat on tour? I think a cat would be a perfect tour animal. Darius, it'll be going on for at least 4 hours. 8 gig download, what did you guys do? Is it really that much? 155 players in Night Harbor. Just wait. You're going to download a whole lot more before the upcoming playtest. If we died less stress tests, are our corpses gone? Oh, I would assume no, but I'm not 100% on that. Do you have corpses hidden? Ollie said, tell him if you are missing a corpse. Ollie is Cammy Sade in game. He is named after both a... Oh, I blew the joke. I was going to say, like, 80s disco singer and a Street Fighter character, but the timing was off. Oh. Look at all these guys. 162 players in Night Harbor. Still looking okay. How are things looking, Ollie? You've got like crazy new dashboards and stuff to look at. How's stuff looking? I guess we all do, but I just don't... Jazz, not disco? Sade was jazz and not disco, are you sure? I just assumed everything in the late 70s, early 80s was disco. What magic school is healing? Alteration. At least that, I'm saying it more confidently. I said it less confidently earlier. Fairly certain. Abjuration? Really, Lorix? I don't know that that's... That's an interesting effect. Jad said some big stutters. Is it persistent for you? Like, are you just seeing really bad frame rate? Because right now things look normal in terms of movement. Why was I having trouble with that? Everything's responsive seeming. Get a pretty nasty dip when you turn around and look at the city from the field consistently. That I can believe. Like, it hits me initially and then I'm back to where I was. Getting a bit of a start with the recommended lighting. Some weird lighting happening in it. Yeah, there's going to be weird lighting. So guys, there's for sure going to be weird lighting. Weird texture stuff. $171 players in zone at the moment. There's a known issues list in Discord. Nick just mentioned. So, I'm going to read through the known issues list. Nick has it, he's got it if you go to, I found it in playtest announcements just because that was highlighted for me, but it's probably also, where's that being linked from? But anyway, you can click the link right there. Known issues, several lighting issues, both indoor and outdoor lighting are being worked on. To use the current intended lighting, make sure that you have your graphics quality level set to recommended. When inside on the recommended graphics quality level, there will be a light shining on the character. Use performance graphic quality level to get more legacy, a more legacy experience. If you have wildly unexpected rendering or lighting issues, try selecting compatibility in graphics settings. Quality level is found by pressing escape, options, graphics, quality level. There are several light sources that may appear to be too bright or too dim. There is no craft all button available in this build. Some form of this will be added back soon. There's a lot of in-progress environment and design work in several new and returning zones. There are several work-in-progress crafting professions. Navigation may experience issues at high load. Nav mesh and zone line issues are work in progress between the zones. There are some lighting and culling issues in Tomb of the Last Wormsbane, along with random wall blocking off a hallway near Dario's area. There's a client crash we attempted to fix for this build, which so far appears to be fixed, but let us know if you run into client crashes. All zones have various different placeholder textures in place, various issues with weather. Restart your client if you experience persistent lag after changing quality levels. So things that we'll be working on for the upcoming playtest, hello Dark Inside, will be the above mentioned textures, placeholder textures, lighting issues, performance, graphical performance, various visual issues, some of which are probably linked to lighting and other stuff. Right, so if you see some little glitchy visuals on different things, we'll be hitting that. But some of these little spikes you're seeing when panning through different areas of Night Harbor or whatever, we'll be looking at that. For the most part, we're looking to see when you guys log in and we get a bunch of folks coming in here, what happens, like what's the current state of stuff. We're almost at 200 people. We're at 183. I would say before you do anything crazy, like throw 11, 10 ore in a forge or anything like that, I would say play it relatively safe tonight. There's no telling what sort of bugs exist. Hey, Hidden Tree. See Radiger in here as well. Nice. Um, 186. Hey, what's up, Poon? Is the music too loud? It may actually... Did I turn it up too loud at this point? Okay. Hey, Swanee. Hello, Wallabies. Death Rider, you're being killed, buddy. It's stuck in that pose. Oh, James Orr. Hit us up. Hit us up on Discord. Just shoot us a DM. Ollie's gonna be the main person you'd want to talk to about that. So. Is there a place to see all of your skills in a central location? Hit the P button and see if that does it for you. Let me watch where I'm aiming my camera. I have a bad tendency of just like looking at chat and not considering the view for you guys. Man, lighting is a bit wonky right now, though. Swanee said last day in France, on to the Netherlands, Mignana. Cool. No, I'm excited. Excited to meet you guys. $189. Tell you what, before we get too much further into this, I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then I'll be right back. So let me make myself invisible. All right, I am back, obviously. Hey, Quatos. If you drop an item, it creates a bag, then that bag will not go away, it seems. All right, we'll take care of that. Not tonight, but we'll take care of that. We're at 210 players. Wow, like 15 people popped in while I was in the bathroom. Perfect. Maybe I'll have to go again. Hey, Edzilla. Fish Guts. Yeah, everybody should be hanging out in Night Harbor right now. Ideally. $275 online. We need to get them to come into Night Harbor. What's up, Acadius? Maybe we should broadcast for them to come back to Night Harbor for a little bit. The other 60 people that are out there just trying to level. If you want to change the style of your... Oh, my bars are overlapping. Middle mouse button will either streamline it, you see where the target's things disappearing there, or change the like just cycle through the customizations. You can life tap yourself, it does damage and heals it right back. It's running so much smoother than previous tests. Hard work is paying off. It's good to hear. We need to get some more people in here. And just kind of see how things hold up. When is the end of the playtest? Northern Sky asked. 4 hours from 35 minutes ago. When did it kick off for you guys on the East Coast? It kicked off at 1 p.m. Eastern, I think. Does that 5 p.m. Eastern? .226 in zone now. Yeah, we know it's a little early for you guys. You're at work and still in the test, no excuses, Doggeroni said. Listen, not everybody works for the government. Well, we've got some PvP going on. Oh no. Ruffians. Ruffians. Naked best of the best. Yeah. What's the basic vibe of Inquisitor? It's a Enchanter Knight. $241 in Night Harbor now. Good. That's good. That seems decent. A lot of bags on the ground, to be expected, given the bag bug. Life tapping yourself flags you for PvP? At least it's not bed bugs. Oh my god. Bed bugs are the scariest thing on earth. OG Willikers, thank you for the follow. Silverlock said, can you post that link to the launcher again? Let me see. If Nick doesn't do it before I find it, I'll try to find you one. To the launcher? Oh, not, did I misread that? I thought you were asking for something else. I could have done that. Shit. I said launcher, but I meant, I thought you meant the link to use if the patcher isn't working for you. Yeah, the drive link. $307 online, but only $243 in Night Harbor. We gave them free will. Troubling. What are your thoughts on character collision? It winds up being pretty easy to be a pain in the ass, and the actual like feel of it isn't necessarily as fun as it sounds on paper. Like if I'm bouncing into people and like unable to go through, and then is it, you know, like am I hitting their is my capsule hitting their capsule and all that stuff like that, like winds up not really being, because I think the argument for it's like it's immersive, but $245 in Night Harbor. It'd be really cool to see how many we would get into Night Harbor. I understand that it's fun to like come in and level and stuff, but not really the point. Make it easy, lock non-Night Harbor zones for now. That would have been better before the playtest. Hey, Zoidberg, yeah. Sitting at, what was it? 251 in Night Harbor. Can you start a plague if you eat raw bat meat? I think that's been disproven. But no. It's a fantasy game. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But we have not put that in yet. It's a spoiler. 258. Well, that is a handsome ogre right there. Holy. First time in game, and this is awesome to see. Doggeroni, hey, welcome. I'm glad you're amped on it. There's Tsunami-san, looking stylish as well. And Theron with Nibbles. Hello, Nibbles. Dargit said, man, I love the Eminem character model so much. Don't let Zukin know, though. We won't tell him. We don't tell Zukin anything. Icky is a horrendous goblin. Shinx, looking stylish. Oh, she's even got the scar on her face. Very, very cool. Rezik, you probably want this Discord button, actually. I think that's a holdover from forever ago. Let me... My Streamlabs is really pissed that I never updated, I guess. Here, try this link instead. That old Discord is a holdover from way, way back when I thought I was just going to have like a stream. And not when the only time a stream is Eminem related. Yeah, Liz, there's a bug. Robert said, I'm going to head down to the hotel lobby to meet up with our drummer. We're heading out for a bite and a beer. It's nice to catch the stream. I'll watch the VOD when I get back to my room tonight. Hey, man, enjoy your time in Warsaw. If we don't talk before then, have a great show tomorrow. Enjoy your beer. $265 in Night Harbor. $326 in game. Failsafe said, nearly downloaded. Looking forward to checking it out. Elgar says, almost in, so I can stress people out. Right on. Lich asked, how do we set the opacity for chat windows? It's currently in the options. So, you go into options, UI. Could have sworn it was in here. Yeah. Chat opacity, hover chat opacity. So you gotta hop through a couple hoops for it at the moment. Someone asked me in game what happened to the PvP server. Response, not for this test. We just wanted to get everyone in here really fast to check a few things, in case anybody else had that question. Oops. No. No. This is just a quick stress test for today, Rezik. It's been a couple months since we've had people in, and so we just wanted to fire it up real quick and kind of check a few things as part of our assessment of what needs to be done for the playtest. So that's why we're doing it today. How can you show your FPS? It is the F11 key. F10 key will clear your UI. F11 key will show you FPS. Asmodai asked, what are we stressing about? So far, nothing. Hey, what's going on, Rep Chumley? So that means the test will get extended through the weekend. I'll have you know that is never a call that I make. 267 people in Night Harbor. And 323 in game at the moment. That playtest extensions, forgetting to turn the server, like lock the server or have it shut down, or all that stuff, that's all Ollie and Nick shenanigans. If you want that kind of thing to happen, you have to send tells in game to Nick Or Camisade. C-A-M-I-S-A-D-E. Asking in hero gets you nowhere. The rogue intro note is so funny. I'm glad you like it, G. Willikers. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through different channels to make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Seeing the greenlit castle in the background is pretty sweet. $267 in game. I mean, sorry, $267 in Night Harbor. $320 in game. What's up with all the loiterers? I think people are just logging in and sort of camping out and adding to the zone count, not necessarily running around playing. Hard to commit to a religion in the character creator. They all need belly rubs. That's fair. Just wait till there's even more of them. Hey, Avante Leon. RMS Racing says, it seems to be holding up well as far as lag with a lot of us here. That's good to see. Yeah, I mean, in terms of networking and stuff like that, it's looking really well. Looking really well. Looking really good. Still some optimizations to be done on the rendering side of things, but we've also got a lot in the works with regards to lighting, textures, getting everything rebaked, polished, optimized. Those of you that haven't seen the latest sort of additions on the UI front, I'll go ahead and open this for a minute. Can you set the size of the viewport currently? What do you mean, Darius? Glad you guys are liking the new UI. I see your spellbook takes up an item slot. Does that mean you could potentially sell your spellbook? Yeah. I mean, it's an item. Like if I wanted to have the game running in a smaller window and it's black all around. Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know that we have anything like that, Darius. Let's see. That was the smoothest login spawn I've had in a stress test. Kudos, guys. Thanks, Rev. Viewport is really nice. Removing all your UI windows off the viewable plane of the game makes for a nice and clean viewing experience. Make sure, like I said, it may be something that's just sort of a common knowledge thing for the rest of the team, and maybe something that's on a list somewhere, or maybe something that we're not even thinking about. So don't let us forget that. I made a note. $274 in Night Harbor. Hey, what's up, Goblin? Love the artwork on the left side of the inventory window. It would be awesome to have a wallpaper like that for Eminem. We could probably make that happen. I do have the Mandrake up. Hey, Alien Poo. What's up, Liz? Is that Beast Lord? It is a Beast Master. Hide Corpse All is hiding monster corpses too? Tonight we need Hide Bag All. So we've got, if you look at the parameters for Hide Corpse, we've got Hide Corpse All, NPC, PC, Group, Non-Group, All But Group, Looted. Show Corpse to reshow hidden corpses. Use Hide Corpse status to see what corpses are always hidden. Oh, we have a server error. Broke it finally? I don't know that you broke it. Zeraki says network replication got a little worse, but it's still fine. Let me see if I see what you're seeing. We're at 270 in the zone. Do we need you to stay in a certain zone? I mean, at the moment, I'd be curious if you stay in Night Harbor, what ends up happening, but it sounds like if you wind up going somewhere else, it's not that big a deal. Fish Guts, that sounds like a bug. Alien Poo, yes, you will be able to transform into different objects like EQ if you're an enchanter. Can you transform into a tree and block the bank door? I think you can transform into a tree, but you will not block the bank door. But I could be mistaken. Virtual Freedom asked, is Charm going to be toned down a bit from EQ standards? Charm was way too powerful in EQ. I think we'll work to try to find a means of keeping it a bit more balanced. Hey, Checks. Zeraki says, on my side, I'm at 30 to 40 milliseconds and get a bunch of spikes up to 500 milliseconds. FPS is at 12 now instead of 23 earlier, and the walking animation of other players doesn't always happen, but that's about it at the moment. Drew51 says, I've been at about 4 FPS for about 30 minutes. Moved to Northgate to get away from the masses. No good. Restarting the client now. Okay. Ollie responded to Zeraki said the walking animation thing is the optimization we haven't really finished tuning yet. Seems to be overly aggressively culling animations. In response to the 4 FPS from Drew51, he asked if Drew tried performance graphics. Is there a built-in FPS counter? Yeah, I hit F11. And then also asked what's your GPU, CPU, and memory. Tried all settings, swap back to recommended, no good. After a restart, back up to 60 FPS. Commander said hovering around 40 FPS at Northgate with a 5900X and 3080. Jed said, wow, my FPS was way lower than I thought it was. Like, because it's running smooth, even though the FPS is lower than you expected? At 19 FPS in the middle of the crew of players at the gate. Yeah, I'm at like 16, but streaming on the same machine, I run into that a lot. Was down to 6 FPS, relogged, went back up to 60, Quixana said. J. Cole, use this one instead. Let me fix that now, actually. Where's my bot? Copy. Commands. Let's see. Sorry, I was just reading and updating that command on the Discord thing. Zeraki says the FPS shown is the network FPS or the graphic FPS from F11. So that was a question, actually. Because I'm on a Ryzen 7950 with 96 gigs of RAM and a 3080 Ti, and I'm at 10 FPS. I guess I'll relog. Yeah, I mean, if you're at 10 FPS, then there's something else going on. Does Eminem plan on eventually selling soundtrack in the stores? I don't know. I mean, if it makes sense, but you can. You can listen to it on YouTube for free right now. Here. Vinyl release win? It would be fun. I guess anything like that would just be anything like that would just be a matter of us having the cash on hand to be able to front the production costs, right? But we'd love to do stuff like that later. What does enable head tracking option do? We've got, let me see if it's showing. Do I have it on? Essentially, I don't think I have it on anymore. Interesting. There's your head will animate. Yeah, it's on. See how my head turned when I targeted him? Interesting. I've got these. I'm getting. Let me take a screen cap of this. Yeah. Now they're gone. Interesting visual artifact. Can we talk Robert into making lo-fi beats version of the soundtrack? Oh, it's back. Alright, I'm going to try to restart my client and see what happens as well. Because I've got these nice... squares popping up. Zarek, you said never mind rebooting, got it back up to 100 plus FPS. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So let me do the same. All the lingering bags, maybe? Oh man, I kind of want more coffee. Maybe decaf. I don't really want more coffee. I want some coffee flavored sugar and milk is really what I want. Barista like coffee? Any good ones over your way? There probably are. I honestly, I just drink really cheap, instant coffee. I created a corpse macro, dragged it to the hotbar. I can click it to activate, but the hotkey says no ability in that slot. Is that an issue? If it's on the hotbar, did you hit shift in that number, or did you just hit the number? Do I even have any macros set up on this guy? Make a wave. I need to make a wave macro so I can wave at people faster. Server lock, it works now? Cool. Sunny Pass asks one question. Will chat commands be as similar to EQ/WoW as possible? I hope so, yeah. Uh, 273 in Night Harbor. It sounds like we're probably good, McCarran, if you want to go check out some other zones, if you want to go XP or whatever. It sounds like Ollie's gotten the information he needs. I think seeing female wood elves in full scarab armor has settled the debate on which race I'll play. I'm glad that works for you, Ghastly. Northside, the Northside Bank got a huge facelift. It did. Well, I mean, that building was already there. It just wasn't really being used for anything. Is 27 FPS actually normal? You mean in general in the world or in our game? I'd say in Night Harbor, for a lot of folks, it is normal. And we definitely have some optimization to do. Broadcast just went out. Server announcement. There appears to be some sort of memory leak. If your FPS gets too low, restart your client. I mean, you just got 27 FPS outside of town looking at a bunch of people. Well, I'm still looking at Night Harbor. I mean, I'm sitting here at 40 right now. But yeah, looking at a bunch of people, absolutely hit my frame rate in here. So it looks like Ollie's aware of an issue and he'll be looking into it. Are we taking quality of life suggestions or is it too early? I mean, you can feel free to suggest it. Sandy Pass says, the only quality of life I expect is something regarding trading between players. I think having to be offline mode in EQ is just too inconvenient to sell things, but I don't know what you think. Well, we've got people that want to actively trade and have a preference for active trading. So we're going to provide those individuals with tools that allow you to have people sell stuff for you. Hotbar skill timers for cooldowns, like color change, are similar to the icon that slowly ticks away to let us know when it can be used. I think that's something that's been discussed on the UI side. So as we're continuing to work through UI, you'll see how we wind up tackling that. But active trading has always been done through the auction chat channel. Yes. Can you toggle off your own character's name? Yep. If you don't want to use commands, go to options, interface, scroll down, and then you've got a bunch of different options there. Client name sliders for text size would be great too. Agreed. Resetting my client fixed my FPS issues. I'd been cycling through graphics options. Yeah, it sounds like Ollie's he thinks that resources or something aren't being unloaded, and that's leading to a degradation of performance until you restart the client. Spell merchant dialogues on the spells or little check marks to show that you already own the spell. Could see something like that on in general, just sort of letting you know that you've got stuff. Allow giving items to other people's pets and just give the owner accept trade option. What's the command to designate a target in text macro? I don't know, Silverlock. Aside from like / target space and the name of the target, but beyond that, I don't know. Maybe somebody knows in here. I mean, a game can have this auction chat channel, but also at the same time a way of selling things to other players in a shared market or something. Not even talking about doing it in the world or something. It should only be done in a capital or city. Buying things in the world and getting things in inventory is just bad for the game, for example. I can't tell if you're arguing against an auction house or for it, or like players can be merchants. Players will have access to different size. You're arguing for an auction house, but example barter and EQ is just bad. But I'm still confused by what you're arguing for. So we're not going to have an auction house. Players will have the ability to take other players' items and sell them on consignment. They'll have different containers, different container sizes, pack animals, and the ability to rent a shop so that you can so that they can actively sell for you. But there won't be an automated auction house. And then I want to see how it works as well. It's one of those things where we're just going to try out and kind of see. And then the pack animals, the idea there is that, allows the trader to be more mobile, gives them the ability to carry more weight, carry more items. And so they can be an active trader even as they're, in different areas. Santa Pass said, damn, I never thought about that. If it works, it'll be sick because it adds some RPG elements. Yeah, cool. I'm glad that kind of clicks for you. The idea is that by limiting where you can sell stuff, there are always going to be different shady merchants around, but they give you really shitty prices for the stuff that you sell them. There's the opportunity then for people to go to those. Like if you're in game right now and you want to make some quick cash, you just have to go to any of the merchants that are not the main merchants. So like a shifty gnome or whatever, shady halfling. Grab something, buy it there. You'll buy it at a discount basically because the NPCs didn't pay very much for it. Then you can take those items to the correct place. So like the people that are, unwilling to go in the main gate and go to one of the inns to sell animal parts, for example, you can buy those animal parts at the shifties, take them to the inns, sell them for full price, make a profit, do that over and over again. It's kind of like a nice infinite money hack. And then the idea is that you'll find different shifty merchants maybe further out in the world. If you've got a pack animal or a cart or something that can allow you to carry more, you can go out to them and do that same process, bring them back to town and sell them for a decent amount, because that's probably going to be stuff that's, from higher level drops out in the world. Maybe if it's near a dungeon, for example. And and so that allows you to turn a profit. But then on the flip side, if you've got stuff loaded up on your pack animal or your card or whatever that people may need, then you can sell it while you're out there. So Real problem would be bards, let's be honest. Why would bards be a problem? Oh no, my poor mount's looking kind of broken at the moment. Yeah, he needs a vet ASAP. What did I do to the horse? His former owner was an ogre. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Nailed it. Baba Kanoosh said yes, the horse here is made out of horse. There's a at the farmer's market. It's here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, just near the house. They sell a lot of there's a like a booth there that sells nothing but horse. I'm not super into it. Ventaleon said, with the construction skills you already have for the storage box and stuff, why not let people build a lemonade stand like structure for 10 to 20 wood? I don't know if it's going to be based on construction skills, but we are talking about the spaces that you see in Night Harbor with the little, what are they called? It's not a parasol, it's the overhangs. Nick and I were running through Night Harbor the other day and we were looking at that and mentioned to Ollie that it'd be nice that it would be nice if we could set it so there are volumes there where you could rent a space and then that lets you set up essentially some boxes and stuff like that, so you can have like a little booth before you can, like, if you can't afford the shop yet, you can at least have a little booth, little temporary booth. Oh no, he's all broken. I think Erkenstaff said they were in the middle of like setting up the new rig for him. This looks very relaxing though. This looks like the most relaxing way to it's really the best view. I blame Zukin. I was just trying to mount him to get him over here. Ah, stop. I wanted to get him over to the stable master and get him out of sight. Okay. There we go. That's how gnomes ride horses now. They just hang on the bottom. A view to make even an ogre jealous? Poon. Why? I am shocked that you of all people would say that. Out of sight, definitely not out of mind. Fair. Oh. Hey, Timo. Gnomes have to ride in the boot. $260 players still in the zone. I hope we get servers in the EU, to be honest. Well, when we go live? Who's writing whom? Quixana. I am shocked. That EA 1.0, it's very possible that we'll have an EU server. I think Ali said today's server's in New York. Revere said, not a great deal of lag here in Australia. Go little New York server, go. Well, it's good to, yeah, it's good to know that the location's not impacting you. The bags everywhere that can't be looted are a bug. Keith, you can run around to other zones. Yeah, I'm in Germany. The server's in New York, and I'm, I think, averaging 100 milliseconds. Yeah, Poon, your name definitely has a if that was not your intent, your name has a clear, there's a reference there. There's a visual. So if that visual was not the intent, then yes. I'll change it. I've noticed this. I just thought that was the intent. I was okay with it. I'm guessing trainers aren't placed in the world yet, so no beginning quest line. If you're in Night Harbor, there are starter quests for all the classes. I think I'm gonna splurge. I think I'm actually gonna make another coffee. Wait a second. Azalul? I don't know that I like that name. I feel like you're trying to make a statement. Ah, see, Bort kept running. He didn't know what he was in for. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I will run down to the other gate really quick. Then I'll pop off. I'll make some coffee, or at least I'll get the water started. I'll come back. Then once the water's done making noise, I'll make the coffee. Riviera, hey. Gonna run out of range. There you go. You're welcome. Black tea instead? No. Listen, we destroyed that empire for a reason. So bitter. The tea, not me. Ollie's working on housing right now. Here, let me do it. You want a house next to an anvil and furnace, please? And then eventually, what if you could get a house where you could put in your own anvil and furnace? I'm going to take the for sale notice. I've got it now. Put it in my inventory. I forget where this guy is. Maybe he's in the bank? Does it say on the board? I forget. Realtor at night market. Oh no, Ollie put him in a building in the night market. That's right. Tailoring trainer. Realtor. Don't have enough money. Okay. What? What do you mean I don't have enough money? Oh. What? No, that's not right. Okay, finally, damn. F11. F11 is how you bring up the FPS meter. Well, I got a house now. There's a lot bustling in Evergrove. Very cool to see. Oh, cool. "19 people there. I don't know if Ollie's got to add a guest on there yet. I don't know how far in he is at the moment. So he's working on that now. Shade Dunes looks absolutely incredible so far with the lighting and textures. It is still a work in progress though. But we're going to be trying really hard. We're going to try really hard to get everything updated for the upcoming playtest. A+ for them so far. I wonder if I can beat the clock out there. Voidmeister, restart your client and see what happens. It looks like we've got an issue where resources aren't being unloaded. Nomer Gimpson? Is that you, Poon? Do you guys remove Bard from all two-handed? If Nick's listening, he'll be able to answer that for you. I have no idea. Ghastly says Bard is represented on this two-handed greatsword that I'm using at the moment. Love this rain sound. Want to fall asleep to it. It's super relaxing. I like sun showers in this game for some reason a ton. I don't know if it's just because I was born in Florida or what, but our rain effect got messed up though. Look, it just looks like it looks like confetti or something now. So we'll have to fix that. Zaraki Nick asks, which two-hander can you not use? All right, I'm zoning back in, and then I'm going to I'm gonna make a decaffeinated sugar milk concoction. Is this? I think this is a different server error than I had before. Is that me? So it's funny, like right now it feels way smoother than you would expect. Well, I mean it's back up to like 30. It was like 20 something FPS and didn't necessarily feel like it. Here we go. Once everybody loads in. So yeah. Definitely some stuff to look at. Solid 40 FPS for you at the campfire, 60 plus everywhere else. Well, that's good to hear. Probably have a bit better system than I do. How many people in the zone at the moment? 223 and 315 in game still. So pretty much the same number of people in game. It's just everybody's kind of run off and doing other stuff now, which is nice. Why have someone teleported you back to town? You're having so much fun out of bounds under all the textures. Oh, we didn't do it. The game did it. Hi, Ook. Looks great at night. The skybox is fantastic. Thanks. Yeah, there's some stuff that'll be added to the skybox over time, but it's definitely my favorite skybox so far. Skull Monkey said it's raining in Sungreep, but there are no rain clouds. Looks kind of funny. I think that's a fair observation. How's the sugar milk? It's very tasty. Just enough sugar, plenty of milk. Games definitely really worse. Guess have the memory leak going on now. It should be consistent for most people. Like most people should run into it. So if you just restart your client, it should be better. I wish show name was turning the the pet names off. Nice little scene there with the with that halfling. Oh no, sorry, gnome. Should have gnome. Zoning seemed to fix the memory leak FPS issue, but then it came back quickly. I wonder if that was just, it kind of tricked you because you were in a, what zone did you zone into? It might have been that that was just less intensive. Hmm. All right, then that wouldn't be the case. Let's go see if there are people around. Seem to be tied to looting, maybe. You're gathering wood. You know what I'm wondering is, this absolutely will not likely do anything, but next time one of you is going from good to like bad FPS, type /reload. /reload took you back to 40-ish from 15. Hmm. Dirty Old Socks is calling Zukin out. What is this image? We're gonna have to take care of that, Zukin. Alright. Dirty Old Socks thinks he's funny all the way up until we show up at his door and ask him to flip a coin. Dirty Old Socks, do you have a coin in your pocket? Pick heads or tails. There will come a point where you evaluate all the hair, face, skin, face options. Well, I see nothing wrong with that option setup. Just because it happens to look like one of the most iconic villains in a movie. Yeah, I think it's a great look as well. And all you got to do is switch to a happier face and blonde hair, and then you've got He-Man. We need a Zukin look? I agree. Maybe we should immortalize all of the team once we hit EA. Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Noise in the background. Oops. Camden, what's going on? The stress test has been good. We found a couple things that we need to get fixed. And but overall it's been good. It's quite rainy for a desert. Oh, it's rainy season. Good deal hopping in. Can't play much, but can idle at least. Hey, that'll work. Chaz Solo says, I'm probably not supposed to see the demote promote buttons on your house, right? Correct. So where are all the rainy season plants? There are no seeds. I got a tell in game that says, I'm lost in the sewers with a bugged water snake stalking me off and on with messed up pathing. Can I get a summon, please? That's fun. Did I say no? Of course I didn't say no. I provided excellent customer service. How did they even get in there? I'm not sure, Chinny. Maybe Nick added his own line. Alted Trat said, I tried the stress test. Looks good, even though I didn't get much. Love the vibe of the game. Hey, thank you. Hey, Skeletal, thank you for the raid. Hello, Incredible. Incredible? That is not how you pronounce that word. Is this for the weekend or just today? It's just for today. It's just this evening. Hey, first person. Um, 323 players in game. All right, so we've added a few. Not bad. We know a lot of folks are at work today, and it's really early, so that's not a bad turnout at all. We're able to find some issues already. Ghastly said my responsibilities have been very neglected for the past 2 hours. Well, that's good to hear. It's nice to hear that we're already helping make people less responsible. How many people are currently just watching the stream and not able to play? Skull Monkey said I was already not working, now I'm not working harder. Hey Wickasoth, thank you for the raid. Wickaslaw said, "Hi Sean, thanks for a stress test. I'm the one of the most least responsible individuals for this stress test. But your thank you will be passed along to the team." No, it's not all weekend. It's just for today. We wanted to do a real quick test to check and see what obvious issues there are as we're doing our prioritization for all the work that needs to be done for the upcoming playtest. Yoko is healing said just got off work early today. A fan broke in the cooler and got told to go home. Let's go. Hey, congratulations. I congratulate you on your good fortune. How did you break the fan in the cooler? Next time your FPS tanks, those of you that are just coming in, you'll notice that your FPS will degrade. So we've been just asking people to restart their client, and that should fix it. Before you restart your client, if you don't mind, try hitting /reload. And see if that helped. But if it doesn't last or whatever, then it is really just restart the client, which makes sense. So reload fixed your FPS. Did it keep it fixed? First person said, "LOL, you did Dark Orbit. I made my mom very angry with that game. Good times." I was the 13th producer on that game in 9 years. I got there around year 9. And I was the 13th producer. Why did you, why did you make your mom angry? Did you spend money on the game or something? Reloading just now made the light from the fire disappear. Uh-oh. Why do you have 3 chat windows now? The interactions window is something that we've just added in. So eventually it'll be one that will default to not being visible but if you talk to an NPC, like hail a guard, or you're doing a quest or whatever, or you're doing a mud action, then it will pop up, so that it's easier to spot when you're and not lose the text. Over time, you'll be able to customize and like have that text go to other windows or whatever. But the idea was to have like this default, especially for people that are just starting the game, this default window where when you walk up and hail a guard, then that text would go in there. It would pop up, right? So if I'm talking to Amir, I'd hail him, and instead of it going down here and potentially getting lost in the spam, it would go into here. It would pop up, so it serves as kind of a notification as well. Because it wasn't there, and then boom, it's there. And then when you're doing mud actions, you've got this nice bank, so that you can always make macros, or you can always type them in manually. But you could also then say like pry, and when I hit pry, the pry button, it go ahead, it does the /pry for me, and then it tells me what I need to do. And so it could be like, you know, pry board. It should be overriding that and not pushing it, but while holding, and then that reminds me that I need to like actually, you know, hold a dagger or whatever. And then boom. So in this case, but it's in progress. So it's one of those things that we'll have cleaned up by the playtest. First person said, I spent money on the game when I was still young. That's so long ago though. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that making a parent upset. Yeah, I worked on Dark Orbit for 2 years. I thought it was pretty interesting because it was a pretty old game by then. It was an old game, Flash-based, browser-based, PvP, formerly pay-to-win, MMO. Pretty old and janky. I mean, we did a little 3D graphics update while I was there, but pretty old game, pretty obscure. But it's still, it was making, like making $1.5 million, €2 million a month still. And that's one of the things that we noticed. I noticed being at a couple small companies, if you find like the right, if you find the right niche, it doesn't have to be a super big audience. But even like really small games like Dark Orbit, when I was working on it, was 2015 and 16. And so, I mean, that game was pretty old by then. But it still had 450,000 players each month. So, again, you'd be surprised at some of the stuff that, like, the internet's a pretty big place at this point. So, some of the games out there that have you know, like some of the games that just have like a specific audience that they're catering to have been able to sustain themselves pretty good. How goes test? Acadius, it's going pretty good. We found a couple of issues. We've got some sort of memory related issue. Ollie said something about it potentially not unloading resources or something like that. So people's FPS has been kind of tanking out, and we've just been having them restart the client. Beyond that, not a lot to report. 323 people in Night Harbor. $311 people in at the moment. Yeah, I haven't noticed any rubber banding or super weird stuff going on. As I say that, Throbgrave just kind of blinks over to me. Vantaleon said, had to reboot client after dying. I got stuck at the loading screen, but it was just loading. You didn't get the gray screen bug, right? We think we fixed that. I saw a TV ad for Dark Orbit. That was in 2009, 2010, I think. I don't remember exactly. That was in Germany, usually late nights. Yep. It was a German company. That's why I moved over to Germany, actually, was to work with them. That's funny. Someone said this hospice is huge and I haven't seen a single bed. I do not trust them. I think that's fair. As he accidentally stumbles on a plot point. First person, do you live in Germany, or were you just, you happen to be in Germany and watching TV and then a Dark Orbit commercial came on? Do you live in Germany? Oh, right on. So do I. What's up with this guy? Not in Germany, but a big Verisingold Dartengon fan? German folk rock? I don't know that I know them. Is that their full name? It's lasting for, let's see, how many hours in? It's lasting for at least another hour. Wife listens to a lot of Silencio Mortis and stuff like that. I don't know that I know them. The Shaft Live, go ahead and just restart your client. That should work. I had thought maybe, I thought maybe it helped me earlier, but it's probably a false positive. So don't bother with the reload. Just go ahead and restart your client. No Eyes the Halfling. I get it. I see what you did there. That was you? That's funny. Chinny just said, I bring with me a sandstorm, apparently. Chinny's like the Pigpen character from Peanuts. Oh wow, look at the way the names render in the sandstorm. Oh wow, I just inhaled spit. That was not cool. Dozakar, it's going well so far. In terms of like stress test, the load part of it hasn't been an issue at all. Some random, not random, pretty consistent either memory leak or however you want to define it, people having to restart their clients. So yeah, it should give us a good basis to sort of plan from for this upcoming playtest. We're doing a lot of just kind of confirming the priorities on tasks, and we're going to be focusing part of the team, like people that have stuff that they can contribute for polishing for the playtest. We'll be focusing on that while the rest of the team continues to kind of work through our long-term schedule. This guy does not belong out here. I'm gonna help a brother out right there. UI scale slider in options. First says to Big Grin, got a new screen, looks nice in 4K, but the UI is tiny. Yep. Can you make run speed affected by sandstorms? Run a little faster with it, slower against it? Oh, that's, I think, I'll be honest, I think that might be a little too crazy. If I say it's too crazy, you know you're going off the deep end. I don't know if that's true. I'm actually, I'm pretty reserved. There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I think that's crazy. And then Ollie's like, no, we can do that. Is there a crafting station to make wooden boards? I've been looking for a while and nada. I honestly, I have no clue. I haven't messed with it at all. See if he gets out of range. Nope. Is that a new hair option? I don't remember seeing that hair before. Uh-oh. That guy's in trouble. Oops. Curious if there are any people down here. Sort of a placeholder one for one that's been in for a while. To me it looked like I hadn't. It looks like a cool short-haired option. I thought at first that it was maybe a like one of these other ones with like a longer something that had the longer something missing, like a ponytail or something. Keeper's Bite's very nice. It's very much in progress. No, it's fine as it is. We're done. All right. We need you to make the call on all the zones, then. We'll get done quicker. Hot kittens? I don't know. I don't want to call anybody out. But hot kittens, you're kind of creeping me out a little bit. It is definitely the mustache. It's the mustache. It's the smirk. It's the big, tall, mustached human with a smirk named Hot Kittens. Hot bunnies, not creeping me out. Stay away from my house. I named the place Party Palace, and then I don't want people to hang out near there. This sand is starting to bum me out a little bit. Weather. Larina, thank you for the follow. All right, we had to clear that up. Right, 17 FPS it's dropped down to. And back up to 30 FPS. And then back down. All right. Hot Kittens is streaming, LOL. Hot Kittens, I apologize, but your look scared me. I haven't checked to see how many people are in here in a while. 212 in the zone. 303 in game. Alright, so keeping about the same for the last bit. Lorena said I had 2 to 3 FPS at City Gate, switched down to 720p and got like 10. Went out in the field, got 25 to 40. Old machine, but we had fun. Yeah, sorry to hear your frame rate was so low. We've definitely got optimizations in mind, but it's something we'll keep an eye on and kind of see where we land with min spec. It's a little difficult with some of the older machines, lower power and stuff, but we'll see where we can land with it. See what kind of options we can provide as well to sort of help. Also Linux plus Proton. Okay, fair. Liz Biscuits says, mine hasn't dropped below 60. I kept it 60. Yes, but you're also very powerful. You picked up your corpse, but your clothes are gone? I suspect Hot Kittens. If you find your corpses naked, I'm gonna blame Hot Kittens. Hot Kitten's a corpse thief? No, not a corpse thief. The corpse is still there, it's just naked. Why would elves use nails? I had clothes on, but when I looted it, it didn't give me the clothes or my spellbook. Are you sure it's the right corpse? Yeah, can you scroll down in the in the loot window? Okay, so the corpse is gone, it just wasn't there. Interesting. be honest, maybe the other guys have heard of it, but that would be a first for me that a corpse would be naked. We haven't had a lot of like item proofing issues. Where is Ook? Oh, there's a nuke. Wallabus. Looking pretty awesome. Is he gonna outrun the... He's gonna outrun the spell, isn't he? Oh, just got him. Nice range on that. In my opinion, which deity fits paladins the best? At the moment, I mean, we just have like a little sample of deities in there. We'll get you the full mix at some point. For now, I don't know. Maybe go to Rel. Pick Rel or Haradral. Rel would make sense, I guess, with the Night Harbor stuff. Do the Wood Elves have a standard deity in the lore at the moment? The Wood Elves have some other deities available to them. Not every race and maybe race class will have the same deity set up, right? And or no, race class will have different deities available initially, and then different races will have different deities as well. Yeah, Keith grabbed the pet picks and put them in. That's been really fun. Hey, Chango. Ooh, apologies for yawning. Long day. Nell said, gotta head out. Love the game so far. Really enjoying the atmosphere and class trait customization options. Glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for popping in. Noel Clares is evading me today. Maybe next time I'll find him. Gassy, you're welcome. I'm going to give you a hint because you're here, and why not give you a hint? You're typically going to find him around here, except for at night when he goes to the bar and then hits the inn room. Launcher won't install. I've reloaded, but no. I am at the west gate. Well, I'm actually at the traveler gate, which is... This is the sort of traveler's quarter gate or the auxiliary gate, and then there is the west gate over there. Chango, did you see there's a link to a Google Drive that will get you the updated files? You should be able to find that in Discord. There you go. I think Lorena's got it. Is view distance supposed to be this far? I can see the whole map. My PC is struggling. Panzu, yes, it is supposed to be this far, but your PC struggling is a different issue. Jason, we've been discussing it. We'll see where we land on that. Keeper's bite feedback. I don't think elves should use nails to build buildings. Those aren't elvish buildings in Keeper's Bite. Those are human buildings in that village. But those textures are also super placeholder. The elves live in Evershade, which is the tree city to the north of there. The treehouse is also human, yeah. It'll be an inn in tavern. The big treehouse. Well, no problem then. Cool. I am glad I could solve your problem. Big pirate Baloo here. Final Fantasy XI, it was always cool seeing huge Galka play as mages since they had massive mana deficit. Likewise, the little Tarotaro being tanks. Yeah, I mean, you know, in terms of personal opinion, I think that type of thing's great. We've just got to figure out where we land decision-wise as a team. The Unfinished Zone gives you some PS1 vibes. I could see that. Blitz said was not able to replicate it, so not making a bug report. I was running around shaded dunes and randomly died to fall damage while running along the ground. Tell you what, you don't have to replicate it. File a bug report anyway. That way we should be able to, we'll have your character name and stuff. And then if we're very curious about it and we don't find it for some reason, then we could just go check the logs and see where you had a corpse. So. But there will be a lot of, there will be a lot of like going in and cleaning up the various meshes and all of that stuff as we go. We'll probably hit a lot of that on the way to this upcoming playtest. So. Fish Guts, go ahead and just restart your client. I was thinking that the /reload would help, but I don't think it actually does anything. Maybe like a placebo effect or something. Skeletal, that's you. Squats. Reload helped you drastically. Did it stay? Did the fix... Was it a... Okay, so I guess... Oh, cool. Darius actually had posted about the viewport setting thing in Discord as well. Nice. Okay, I made a note about it, but it's always nice when something like that's posted so we don't miss it. Right on. I love you guys to death, but you know what? I'm gonna be excited to hop in my bed and go to sleep tonight. I don't know. I know. Well, I kind of know. What's going on with that? That's Quatos, the glowing skeleton out there. But I got tired a little bit ago. I was like, man, I'm looking forward to going to bed, sleeping, waking up, and then having coffee again. Nice. I'm liking that look though. We definitely need to I think that look may get stolen in Shallow Shoals. That's a very good pirate skeleton look, especially once we get the eyes fixed. Looking snazzy. It needs a little pirate hat. We need pirate hats. That's it. We need pirate hats. Completely reprioritizing all of Zukin's efforts. Pirate hat. What else does he need? Not a peg leg or whatever, but like maybe a sash or something. Completely redoing skeleton models. Pirate hat and like 20 more turbans. A hook hand. Nothing that... Well, okay. Can't pirates without trolls. I know. Once we get trolls, we'll definitely do pirate trolls. Need a parrot on the shoulder as well. That's a whole new system we'll have to do. Giant parrots. Oh man, we just feature creeped. We just feature creeped all over the place. Death. Parrot mounts. Parrot mounts the giant. What? Can you just make the shoulder pads? Make shoulder pads that are parrots? Thadvic, that is actually... Are you a game developer? Because that is the hackiest shit I've ever thought of that I didn't even think of. No, that makes perfect sense. Why wouldn't we do that? There you go. Thadvic, problem solved. Zukin. We just need a parrot model. It doesn't even need to be, it doesn't need to move, it doesn't do anything. It's a stuffed parrot. Later on when we have a budget, new crafting, taxidermy. That is actually a really good idea. I was picturing the dead parrot from Monty Python myself, yeah. I made that bird statue, could rework there. There you go, Zukin. And just put it, make it a, look. Oh my god, we're close. Alright, so we reworked the hat to make it a pirate hat. We put the statue, we make the statue a ghost parrot statue. And, yeah. Dude, we're doing an island of ghost skeletons. There's no way that we're not doing an island of ghost skeletons. Evershade's even nicer. Yeah, that's okay. So now you're in where the wood elves live. We didn't have the in-game community brainstorm today because we had a playtest pop up. What class is that, by the way? Oh, I'm guessing that one of the GMs modified his appearance for him. Quados is being rewarded for all of his beautiful music. Looking awesome though. Freaking I am so because I've been putting in like I just started tossing in placeholder spawners into shallow shoals. And dude, for sure Ghost Skeleton Island is happening. You gotta get with Nick soon and run through the islands and figure out what level ranges we want what. But Ghost Skeleton Island is on the list. Lots of mobs under the ground. On the east side again. Over at the concourse or invisible bats and spooters and ghost skeletons. Ghost skeletons run. Someone said it and shout. I just love the like rendering distance on them. I like how visible they are. A haunted mansion zone with spooky things would be super cool. It will indeed. So we've got, it looks like we're going to end on time tonight. Sorry, guys. And unless I'm mistaken, that's about 15 minutes from now. Having too much fun? Well, we're going to end on a high note. We're glad you got in for a bit as well, Dozakar. Sean is the killer of fun. Yes. Isn't that a line from Dune? After downloading client to get in, we'll validate. Hopefully I can get in next time. Hey, we'll do our damnedest to make sure that you're able to get in next time. I love the openings where you can see the nice guy in the wood elf zone. Yeah, it's funny because you forget it's even there and then you see it because it's just dark above you. That zone's going to come together really, really well. Hey, I just try to talk and burp at the same time. It does not work. Hey, Vumbra. So the hope is that there'll be, there's the ground level in Evershade, then you go up, and then you're in sort of the first level, and then you can make your way up to the second level. And then above that is a third level that is like up in the canopy. And there'll be even bigger openings where it's easier to see the sky from there and maybe look out in the various directions. And there'll be some different things in the distance that you can see when you're up in the canopy area. So to really give it a lot of height. Oh, Baloo put some clothes on. Hide some dragon boss in the canopy. But Chango, sorry you weren't able to get in, buddy. That's a bummer. I have a dragon living up in the canopy with a nice fear AoE. Dwarf skeleton's got to be out in the pirate area as well. Dwarf skeleton looks pretty piratey. Grav fluxes you up above the canopy and you just kind of go up and you're looking down on the trees. And then you zoom back in. I was, when I was in the army, we were playing bad guys in Louisiana against the good guys. And I was a door gunner in an old Huey with like a just this old like gray beard warrant officer that was one of the pilots that would he was one of the opposition forces, the Op4 pilots that they would use out there, because there's this whole like little war game that's always going on out there. Those of you in the military, I don't know if you've probably been to JRTC. Anyway, so we're out there, and I mentioned this because he would fly the Huey, like we would go along sort of the tops of trees until we would see like an Apache or something in the distance, and he would just go zoom, right down in these little pockets. And it was so much fun, right? Because you'd be down in the trees basically, and then you'd pop back up and like go looking for another pocket so he could like try to stay out of line of sight or whatever. I just picture that when you're mentioning the grav flux, because it's that feeling of like, well, I'm above the canopy. Oh shit, I'm back down in the trees. A lot of fun, super sketchy, hearing branches ping off of rotors, but a lot of fun. Dwarf skeletons are, dude, they're something else. They're so cool. Hey, Defiant Possum. There's been some concept art of spider dungeons in the trees. Yes, there has. You like the new red-brown rawhide armor you were able to make? Oh, cool, Skull Monkey. And just a reminder, we've added a whole new designer on the trade skill side to help us out there. So you'll see more and more trade skill stuff coming online. All right. 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. That is a very small gnome skeleton. That's some creep show shit right there. Hey, Simon. Someone just gave me Goblin Skelly form and it looks really cool. Different skeletons are awesome. Yeah, it's a really nice touch. Give Zukin an extra high five for that. Alright, so since we're getting close to the end of the little stress test that we had here, and that also means close to the end of the stream. Those of you that are new here, that are just sort of checking things out for the first time, don't forget to check out our website. Join our Discord so that you get the info, or mailing list if you're not into Discord. We'll be sending out information on our upcoming playtest to all of the various channels, but make sure that you're signed up. This weekend, oh shit, it's Friday, huh? So within the next day or so, we've got to wrap up our update. We'll be sending out an update for January and February. Within that, there'll be some fun info. If you want a sneak peek, I've already added it. We'll check it out, make sure it's all right. But we've gone ahead and, let me see, monsters and memories. Radical, thank you for the follow. So if you go to our website and you look at early access, here at the bottom we've got our development history. And then we've got development costs and post-launch info. Just updated this, so this will show you everything that we've spent so far, from basically the beginning of the project until now. It breaks everything down for you, and it's got like the historical. You can kind of see what we spent last year on its own, that type of stuff. That'll be mentioned in the update, but just calling that out since it's already available if you're interested. Only 7 minutes left on the test, Menace. But the rest of the update will be going out for January and February this weekend, and we'll see. Hoping that based on this test, we're comfortable getting a date out to you on when the longer playtest is going to be. So if it's not in this update, it'll be soon, but we'll see if we can get it out in this update. Try to think. The update will include some updates to some of the other sort of just like regular information that we put out, roadmap and development history and all that stuff. So keep an eye out if you're into that. If you're not a part of the mailing list and you're not a part of Discord, then I don't know, RSS us. Zaraki, you're very welcome. Thanks for being here and for all the feedback and stuff. Yeah, don't forget, those of you that are new here, a lot of our team streams, so look for those notifications in Discord. You can see a lot of the art being done. We've got a number of people that have either streamed in the past or are currently streaming, including Zukin doing character art, ZBrush doing character art, Goblin doing concept art and textures and all sorts of things. Pattis doing environment art. Chinny D Oh, Chinny D streaming in general. I think Chinny's done some art streams. If he's listening, he can verify that or not. Oh man, I'm being bagged in. I gotta say, the female wood elf in that armor is definitely... That's a cool look. Bound to get some free items from somebody. Yeah, so Chinny confirmed it. He has, in fact, streamed some M&M art. But yeah, character models looking good. Ghost skeletons looking good. Stuff coming online, zones coming together, textures getting in. So we'll work on the performance stuff. See where we can get it. Ollie said that everything on server sides looked good the whole time, so that's nice. Closing the playtest out with 276 players in during the day, during work hours, so that's not bad. Would offer money to extend it a bit more. We are not for sale, Liz. Who do you think we are? In fact, it's one of the reasons why you love us. One of the many, many reasons. We're just lovable. And humble. I hear a lot of forms being changed. I gotta say, even like my FPS meter was telling me 19, but it was a pretty smooth 19 frames a second. Oh shit. Ghost Ogre. Alright, Ghost Ogre's gotta go on the Ghost Island. Ghost Pirate Island is gonna be so good. Do Necros get ghost pets? That's a good question, Dargeth. Oh man, it started raining right at the end. Is there a way up to the trees in Elftown? Not really up. You can find a path into part of the city already. But the elevators and stuff aren't in yet. It's raining inside the Elementalist Guild Cave. I don't think it should do that. I think that is a bug. Ollie, yeah, some people were up in Nevershade. Ghost Ogre is looking really good though. So it looks like based on what Ollie was just saying in Slack, it looks like in general this has been a really good test for us on the server side. We've got the memory leak issue that we'll look at on the client. We've got a bunch of lighting stuff that we're doing anyway. Like I said earlier in the stream, one of our big things going into the next big playtest will be texture work, hashing out lighting. Keep in mind that we just switched over to Unity 6, and there's some stuff that we've been trying with light probes and stuff like that that we've got to work through. So we're gonna try to get stuff figured out, cleaned up, baked out, optimized, and all of that good stuff. So that when we do finally have our playtest, things are pretty tight for you. We've got some features that have been in progress that we're hoping to wrap up before then as well, and a bunch of just like polish and bug fixes and stuff. So hopefully it'll be a good showing. Sleepy. Are there any videos around showcasing the current zones? Like a concise video? Not that I know of. Like a summary video? I don't think so. We've got I think we were creeping up on like what 700 or 800 videos on YouTube, and you can kind of find zone names in the titles. So there's a fair amount in there, but all right. Official announcement: server will be shutting down in 10 minutes. That year-end review video on YouTube is really good. Yeah. Flexen said, brighten up the night and this game is ready for release right now. I like the optimism. The darkness is a bit off. Like I said, the lighting is in progress. I mean, it's going to be dark at night, but it's not necessarily going to be absolutely ultra dark. So. Jumpin' says, I like to look at the zones on Robert's music videos. Oh yeah, that's true. You can see them there as well. You can find them on this playlist. Ghost Ogre, I don't know, a little washed out in the day lighting here, but I think again, I think it's the lighting in the zone. I don't think it's the I don't know that it's 100% representative of the final actual look. Oh man. I really do apologize. After the oh, where's No Eyes? After the coffee wore off earlier, I was done for. Sephiroth, you're very welcome for the test. There he is. Glad you had fun, Liz. Oh, sun's coming out. It'll warm up again. Love the UI updates. Right on. RMS Racing, glad you were able to get in and check it out. Yeah, we might as well start our goodbyes. Start our goodbyes, say our good nights, say our good weekends. Because then when the server comes down, I am going to close up shop and then head up to bed and get comfortable and then go to sleep and hopefully sleep really nicely and then wake up and have a wonderful morning coffee. So, Dan Leon, the impromptu Eminem felt great. Looking forward to more. Hey, glad you enjoyed it. Asmodee, elf zones are shaping up so nice. Need to see dwarf zones. It's going to be a little bit, but we'll hit them. It's going to be a big world. Ollie's fighting to stay awake as well. Yeah, he's 2 hours ahead of me. Man, that's really late. That's like 1 a.m. for him. Snob, thanks for being here. More silver dragons in the UI, Silver Dragon said. Fair enough, I can definitely see why you would say that. Skeletal, have a good one, buddy. See ya, Simon. Good night, Sarenth. Chess Solo. Glad you were able to get in. Ollie said thanks, everybody. Keith, good to see you, buddy. MMO Pug. You're welcome, checks. Thadvic. Thadvic said I'll play UQ this weekend, pretend it's Eminem. There you go. See you, Viro. Rev Chumley, see you, buddy. Can Ollie fall asleep before he turns the server off? He's got 2 minutes. Can he make it? Riviere said, thanks so much for the fun. Sean, NWC, Eminem folks. Again, thank you for being here and taking part. We know it was last minute. Hey, Saren, sorry you got trapped in a bunch of meetings. Server announcement, playtest will be ending shortly. Thank you for joining us. Be on the lookout for a 72-hour weekend playtest date coming this April. Pocket, you are very welcome. Doggo, same to you as well. Trexid said this was blast, can't wait to play this for like 15 more years. We're looking forward to it. See you, Nomer, formerly known as Poon. Lich, thanks for popping in. Was that not you in? I thought you were in. Were you just sitting there? McNarv said, as always, thank you Eminem team for the hard work you're doing and will do to let us have the ability to play a game early, even though some of the races and starting cities won't be in. Don't mind at all that everything isn't in game for early access. I'd much rather the ability to start exploring the world you're building, get a feel for the game sooner than wait for the game to be 100%. It is a joy to watch a game progress, and I'm always looking forward to more. You are very welcome. See you, Meeks. See you, Bilth. Folks are loving the zone you're working on. Bilth's been the one working on Evershade. See you, Bill. Quixana, you're very welcome. As are you, Quick. Chili Shaw, see you, buddy. G. Willikers, Menace, you're very welcome. Ali said that his shut off it's automated. It's 10 seconds. It's automated. Werg said good fun. Thanks. Good night. Hey, thanks for popping in. And later, XP Sephiroth, thank you for the raid. I'm wrapping up for tonight. First Degree, thank you for the follow. Geotrexid. Trevor. See you, Chinny. Glad you had fun, First Degree. Chromium. Hey, thank you for that. And Loophole. You have a great one as well. I'm going to have a great night. I'm going to climb in bed and I'm done. As soon as I log out of here, I'm done. 4 hours hit level 3 was fun. Yugosaurus, I'm glad you had fun. Bigrin, Migs, Filder, see you guys. I'll see folks on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. Keep an eye out for update this weekend. We'll get the update out for January and February. Alright guys, I think that wraps it up. I'm going to ZBrush is streaming? Okay. I'll raid ZBrush with the folks that are still around here and then I'm going to bed. ZBrush is doing some M&M art, it looks like. Some character art. So let's raid now.